So I think I was dehydrated again, but I didn't feel dehydrated. Like I do now after sleeping, but before I slept I didn't feel like this. It just felt like really sluggish. I don't know. I got it. All right, let's post a stream thing. Yeah. Oh shit! I should have changed stream information. Oh well. I'm not gonna change it because I'm pretty sure that's what's splitting it off into. I don't know what it is, but like, God, this game is loud. So volume is, yeah, volume's working now. That's weird. Let's make sure desktop audio is working. I should really make like a loading screen, just so like, people don't miss out. But also, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I probably should, right? Like, there's a reason most streamers, or like a lot of streamers, do that. Also, we're gonna be doing that change I talked about. There we go. I think this is a fitting color to make my light. Considering the challenge I'm doing, make it a little more yellowy because like that's fire's a little more yellow. And then fuck it, we are changing stream info. Alright, gamers. I think the thing is, like, waiting screens are good, but considering the fact that I average, like, 0 viewers, like, I don't know. And also, like, come on. I'm close to beating Incinerator, but I think it's still going to take me a little bit. The audio quality sounds better. I can't tell. Easy. Man, I love this guy's outfit. Hey, what's up, Gubiticus? I think that's who chatted. I couldn't double check that claim because... Oh wow, these screen distortion effects kind of make this harder. Alright, that guy moves slow at first, so... Shit! Hey, what's up, Gubiticus? I'm trying to beat the... I'm trying to beat the incinerator part of this game. No hit. I already survived it, which is like a cool accomplishment. Oh shit! I literally did that before stream. Ugh. What? I set it up correctly... Oh, there's like two... That's so fucking weird. There's like a headset and then headphone. I don't know why it... Man, sorry about that. I literally, like, I thought... For some reason, these headphones create like two profiles on my audio thing, and one of them just doesn't work. Alright. But yeah, I survived the incinerator already, which is like a... Like, I think the achievement was like 2% of people have gotten that achievement. Yeah, yeah. So honestly, like, no-hitting it isn't that difficult either. I got hit once on my successful survival attempt. If I can just not do that again, that'd be awesome. Like, honestly, and there are two waves to this one. I haven't survived the second so far, admittedly. But I'm trying to no-hit the first one, and then we'll worry about the second one later. I just... Yeah. It's really just like patterns. Most of it, you're just like doing this. Just like swapping between one tile or another. Alright. And then the next one, you swap between 3 tiles. I know. I think it's like it looks more intimidating than it actually is. Although it is, I don't know. Yeah. You know there's like a TV show for that? It has like all the animals from the Give a Mouse a Cookie books. It's like a children's TV show, so I haven't watched it, but you know. What's next? 4 tiles? Maybe. The second wave is much harder than this. Yeah, honestly, I've seen like harder looking... I've seen harder challenges with like bullet hells. Like I don't think I would say I would almost say like the Deltarune boss fights, like the secret ones, are harder than this because I've like done those too. But those didn't require no-hitting. And obviously I haven't like beaten this yet, so I can't really speak for that yet. Like, oh yeah, it's so much easier. I've only beaten one of those, so until I beat this, Deltarune is easier as far as I'm concerned. Alright, get out of the way. A little bit, yeah, I've turned into one. No good at it, but you know, I do it anyways. Oh my god! No! I got so close! Ah. done many, but I've... I wonder if, like, because technically if you count, like, stuff I haven't done, that's technically harder than, like, anything I have done, right? Because it means, like, I've never beaten Minecraft in hardcore. That's technically, like, you know, I never finished it, so it's hardest, right? I don't know. I did, to be honest, I haven't, like, done many of these. I have my Oracle of Seasons run. It's kind of difficult because, like, most of the challenges I do are, like, things that allow me to reset a lot. I used to do Geometry Dash. I was pretty terrible at that. Ooh, I've done Spelunky no money, but I never, like, won. I never, like, completed Spelunky no money. I've beaten Spelunky Classic. That game, like, alone is kind of a challenge. A little bit, but I don't know. Okay, I gotta reposition myself better next time. Because I forgot to do the whole repositioning thing at the last one. I'm getting pretty far, though. I'd say... I haven't done... To be fair, I haven't... I don't... I haven't done many challenge runs, to be honest. It's mostly... just I play games on hard difficulties or I play hard games. I think I've done, like, I've done Pokemon, like, I've done Nuzlocke before. But, like, just I usually don't... Challenge runs are kind of a new thing for me, to be honest. It's kind of a way to take a game that, like, was kind of easy for me previously and, like, make it more of a challenge instead of just having to play, like, challenging games. I don't know. Like, I played this game a while ago and I just used, like, normal difficulty. And then I went through it and I'm like, oh, that was easy. And then I stopped playing it. Ah, fuck. That was... I have... With another person? No. I've discussed it, but no. Never actually got around to it. That's like where you have another person involved, right? And I've only ever done it in the first 2 generations. I'm currently on Gen 3. I'm playing them all in chronological order. Taken me a while, obviously. At this rate, I'll be on to, like, a modern gen Pokemon game by, like, 2030. Well, cause, like, there's so much to... Pokemon games are, like, so fucking, like, time consuming. Everyone else my age lucked out getting to, like, play all the DS titles when they were, like, you know, in their youth. I never got to play Pokemon until I was, like, an adult, basically. Well, that's not true. Like, I played Pokemon... I only played the first 2 generations, so, like, those people got to play, like, what? Like, 4th gen 5th gen, the 4th gen remakes, the like, I'm just saying there's more Pokemon mainline games on the DS than there are like on the original, on the Game Boy. I only got to play, well, for most of my, like, let's see, I started Gen 1 in 4th grade. And that was my first Pokemon game. Started Red, and then I played that for like a year. And then in I think it was, yeah, it was 5th grade I started Gen 2. It's actually like, I remember there being this huge gap between Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like, oh. But, crash. But actually, like, I think it was only like a year. I convinced my uncle to buy the Generation 2 game, to buy, like, silver for me, and then he could play gold. Because he'd only ever played the first generation of Pokemon games. Like, even... Like, you want to talk about someone who's, like, behind on that shit. That's my uncle. And then I just started playing Gen 3. So for, like, the past... Ooh. Let's see, if 5th grade is 2013. Yeah, so for the past 9 or 10 years, I've only had Generation 2 at my disposal. And, like, I haven't, you know, I just recently got, like, a decent amount of disposable income. Like, what? Come on, I'm not gonna, like, I wasn't about to buy a fucking Game Boy Advance and Pokemon Ruby and then, well, not Ruby, you know, Emerald is the one everyone does, but I really should have, because, like, that shit was way cheaper back in the day. Like, getting a hold of that shit now was, like, a, you know, $400 investment. Yeah, no hit. Let's go. No, I have considered emulators, but it's just not the same for me. And I know that's like my personal hangups. That, and also, honestly, I might emulate, like, but even then, like, yeah, nice. How many people? Okay, I gotta check really fast. How many people have that achievement? But also, I insist on playing through, like, like, getting as much out of, like, each generation as possible. Like, I don't want to... And I also insist on playing them chronologically, which is... So, like, if I didn't care about chronological order, I literally have purchased a copy of Pokemon Scarlet. I have a Nintendo Switch. Like, I could play the most current generation, and it probably would be a better experience because all the online stuff is still up, like, by the time I get around to it. Competitive scene's probably going to be dead, but I want to experience, like, the games chronologically. It's kind of silly, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want my first introduction to all these modern mechanics to be in, like, generation, you know, the latest generation. I want to, like, experience the additions, evolution of the franchise. I don't know. All right. Scapegoat is playing Mortal Kombat 1. 1.1% of players have that achievement. So I've gone from 2.2% to 1.1, so like half of that percentage already. All right, impressive. So I'm definitely not gonna fucking survive this. Now I don't have to one-hit part 1, which is nice. So I don't have to be as, because that's the nice thing about being segmented. Wait, do I have to no-hit both? Let's hope not. But now, you must die. Well, there goes my no-hit fucking achievement. Yeah. gonna be significantly harder. But holy shit, the fact that I did that at all is like, I'm very proud of that. And also, like, you know, no hitting it in general will be easier now, which is cool. So like, if I do need to do that every time, which I hope I don't, but you know. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying Gen 3. Just a lot of fucking time. Gen 2 was pretty, like, the competitive part of Gen 2, I had a lot of fun with that. My uncle and me, you know, we do Pokemon competitive matches or whatever. He's the guy who, like, got me into Pokemon. If I ever did a Soul Link, like, Nuzlocke, he'd be the guy I'd do it with. He's just, like, my Pokemon guy. But, we used to do competitive matches in Gen 1. So we did Gen 2 competitive matches, and we just had, like, an arms race, and we kept finding counters to each other's strategies. And we had, like, a bunch of, like, gentleman's rules. Like, we couldn't use the same Pokemon as each other. And, like, we tried not to... At first, we tried not to use, like, super... You know, the overused Pokemon. But eventually it kind of just devolved into, like, me using Tyranitar with Ice Beam and then, like, a bunch of other stuff. And I ended up victorious. We ended on me being the victorious one, so that's cool. I'm sure he could have, like, beat me. He had a bunch of strategies planned, but then we kind of fell off playing the game. And then... So let's read the wiki, because I gotta figure out... But then we kind of fell out of the game, and, like, it was clear we weren't really interested in continuing the competitive thing. Part 2. Hidden. Yeah, it's hidden. I don't want to... I don't... Alright, I'll do this. Canonically, yeah, the player's not meant to win. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, easy, easy. Okay, okay. That's all I need to know. Well, yeah, but I don't know if I... That still doesn't tell me if, That still doesn't tell me if I assume I don't have to no-hit the first part, so that makes it significantly easier. I'm going to be working off that assumption. Worst case scenario, I do all this training and I only get non-inflammatory instead of no-hit Incinerator Part 2. Which is fine. That's what I need to get first anyways. Like that's what I'm working for anyways, so I don't know. Well, it would suck though if I did no-hit Incinerator Part 2 and then only to, like, die. Yeah. Oh well, we'll see. Holy shit, I make this look easy. Well, that's embarrassing. But, I mean, the fact that I just, like, almost, like, without that stupid fucking last bit, the fact that I so effortlessly just did it again is, like, a good sign, right? Now, you must die. Alright, we're going for non-inflammatory, that is, I guess. Alright, this is RNG. This part fucking sucks. God, I love this, like, sound, this part of the soundtrack. This song fucking rocks. Holy shit. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm actually like getting there. I am. All right. So the first stage is like easy peasy now. It's crazy. I honestly like kind of believed I was like not capable of doing this, but like honestly like I think I hyped it up too much for myself. Yeah, so far, like, Jevil from Deltarune was a harder... Ooh. Spampton in the Snowgrave route was a harder challenge than this. I think that's the hardest video game thing I've ever done. I remember I spent, like, 3 days on that or something. Or I think only 2 because I like was unemployed and I just spent all day fucking doing that. Well, fuck. Luckily I don't need to, that's, you know, that's embarrassing. Alright, well that's, you know, part 1. Now I can't get hit. So I think... I don't know how to, like, no-hit this. This kind of looks fucking unpredictable. Honestly, it's just fucking luck. And, like, moving around very, like, erratically. Don't kill me now. Ah! part of the soundtrack rocks. I love this song. Okay, so this is the second RNG section. Fuck this. The worst section by far. I feel bad for reading a guide, but I don't know. Fuck it. It just told me what I already knew, that like find patterns. I'm glad it wasn't like a specific like, ooh, hang out in this tile and this tile, you know. And I wanted to know if like I needed to no-hit part 1 to successfully, but I don't think I do. We'll find out the hard way, right? And I mean, if part 1 is like not that difficult to no-hit, so like not the end of the world. Mostly part 1 is basically negligible at this point. It's just wasted time at this point. It's just an amount of time that I have to waste every time. Just the barrier to entry. Okay, so when there's two... So I think the biggest key is like just keep moving. Just keep fucking moving. And don't walk into fucking... Oh my god. Honestly, I think maybe don't move that much. Oh shit, I can't tell. No, I was barely on that. That's stupid. Fuck you. I think, honestly, the player is a pretty small hitbox. Yeah, I only have to worry about the middle tile when there's two snakes. So yeah, right there. Don't worry yet. Now worry. Ooh, that was close to no hit right there. See, now that I've done it, it's like so much easier. It's crazy how that works. I think they like to do clusters, so it's like... Ooh, that could have been a no-hit, honestly. It's like the harder version of that one wave. Ooh, I was one tile too high. Oh, I'm getting so much better. This game is pretty cool. I like this game. Honestly, I think it's almost flawless. I just don't like the story. I just think the story's sloppy. Like, the gameplay, it's really fun. And, like, I don't know. I love being a contrarian. I love being a contrarian. It's like my thing. I've always been a contrarian. I remember, like, in elementary school, I used to hate everything my friends liked and like everything my friends hated, and I don't know. It's just, I don't know what it is, but I've always been a contrarian. I've always, like, just felt the need to fucking disagree with people for the sake of it. Play devil's advocate. So it's hard to tell, like, how many of my opinions are actually, like, my own and how much is just me being, like, kind of a fucking annoying little guy. But, you know, I just, I don't want to spoil the story of this game. I wanted to make a video essay about it, but it's like, narrative analysis is, like, one of the hardest fucking topics to just, you know, God, that's, like, stupid easy now. I did it again, wow. The biggest thing is, like, nailing the non-RNG portions. Oh my God! How's the reflection on that guy's hat dim? Well, I guess it's just a dim light source, right? I don't know. Oh, that's stupid. This one's embarrassing. Honestly, I think this is the hardest section. Okay, this one's like preset though. I can fucking memorize this one. Holy shit. Okay. Man, now I know what it's like to be a Geometry Dash player. Like, to think that, like, you know, some people are just doing this, like, on a daily basis. I've been falling behind. Maybe that's why all my friends are better gamers than me, because they all played Geometry Dash when they were younger and I didn't. Oh, and they just played more video games than me. It's weird how, like, all my friends have, like, richer social lives than I do, and, like, are just better than me, but then, like, I still haven't played more video games than them. How am I still, like, worse at video games than my friends? Like, that should be the one thing I'm good at. You know how much fucking Minecraft I've played? And I'm still bad at that game? Probably the way I play. I think I play too, like, impulsively. Too brash. I don't really play carefully. I'm not sweating getting hit a few times, to be honest, but, you know. Probably a good habit to have, you know, not getting hit by things. You know, when I first played this game, I didn't like the whole mixed media thing. Like the 3D and the, like, you know, high detailed stuff versus like pixel art. Honestly, it's kind of grown on me though. Ah, shit. Don't tell me I died there. 1.1% of players have this achievement. You know, I still don't understand how people haven't like gotten past the first day in Pathologic. I guess it's just like time consuming. I guess that's like what it is. See, I can do stuff like this, but to be honest, like I don't think my skills as a gamer are like significantly improving by this, because it's just like patterns, you know, it's all preset. Roguelikes are where it's at. Roguelikes, you actually improve, you know, your skills actively. To be honest, the challenge in like stuff like this is kind of fake, isn't it? Like with enough time, anyone could fucking do this, basically. You know, with some like exceptions, you know. I suppose, you know, roguelikes are the same in theory, but it's just a lot more time that you're investing. And more importantly, it's more about your ability to react in like dynamic situations. Alright, am I gonna no-hit this again? I haven't technically done it again since like the first time, because I got hit by like a stray like fire accidentally. Did it again. Yahoo. You know, Minecraft is basically a roguelike. If you play hardcore, you know. Fuck. I moved on to that one. I gotta end up on one of these tiles. Just figure out how to do the RNG portion. That's the roguelike part of this. Oh, not far enough up. So that one's hard because the fire moves faster than I can. Basically. No checkpoints for me, huh? Fair enough. I mean, most games are like that, to be honest. I'm not... I should cosplay as this guy. The red guy. It'd also mean, like, not wearing a shirt. But, like, okay, realistically, I don't know. Like, would I just be painting my face to be, like, wooden textured? Or, like, would I be... I feel like you gotta construct a mask for that. I think that's, like, so much work. But, you know, making, like, a wooden mask, it's, like, one of the easier things to do. A lot of other cosplays would like require you to make like a like plastic mask or something, which like, you know, average person can't do. There's like 3D printing now. I could 3D print like a bunch of, I don't know, arm segments to look like a puppet, go all out. They're crazy expensive and time-consuming cosplay. But like out of all the characters in this game, it's one of the easier ones to cosplay. Not really, but you know, it's still... I got hit earlier, obviously, but see, I'm getting like way better at this section. Which is good, because it'd be embarrassing if I was still like dying here. And, you know, wasting a lot of time. Okay, so I have a little bit of time before the orange, you know. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Holy shit. I think maybe that's the wrong part of the map to be in when that happens. I don't know. At the very least, like, we've accomplished something. That's something. Alright, now just to do a no-hit run of Everhood first try. I have to complete the whole game without getting hit once. If I get hit, I restart the entire game. Has anyone done that? I feel like that's impossible. You could, but like so fucking time consuming. You're spending like centuries of your life doing that. You'd spend your entire life doing that. See, I want to be a challenge gamer, but like, I'm not, you know. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. My pattern got thrown off. No hitting the first part of the incinerator isn't even that impressive to me anymore. Like, now that I've done it, I'm like, oh, well, I've done it, so it's easy. Man, I love this guy's outfit so much. It's like Gino, but if Gino was even cooler. I love puppets, I love robots, I love non-human characters that are like inanimate in some way, you know. could have just avoided that. Right, first section this. No, okay, so it looks like the top area is actually pretty safe. Consistently, that's good. So let's go up there. That is better. That is an improvement, right? See, my like crippling inferiority complex means I can't do any of the same things as like I gotta do challenges that nobody fucking cares about so I can be good in my own league. Like here's a story, right? I used to be super into art. I used to draw like a shit ton. And I used to be the only person who could draw, like I was the best artist. All my friends loved drawing too, but they were just not as good at it as me. And then all my friends caught up, and then I lost interest in art. You know. And then my friends like surpassed me. It's like, oh, I no longer like this. And so you know what I did? I went into pixel art. I got into pixel art because none of my friends were doing pixel art, and I was the best pixel artist out of all my friends because, you know, nobody else fucking did it. Very niche hobby to have. Easy to be the best pixel artist you know because nobody fucking cares about pixel art. None of my friends, you know, my friends were into a bunch of other games. I got into Minecraft because my friends weren't playing it. So I could be the Minecraft guy, you know. Yeah, what, I should be doing it for myself or not? No shit. I didn't read the whole message, but I think I get the gist. Yeah, but I do compare myself to other people. I don't know, and I've gotten better about it, obviously, but like, especially when I was like younger, I couldn't do anything that my friends were good at, because then I just like compare myself to them. Yeah. Yeah, this section is like by far the hardest. That, or the speedy one like is pretty bad, but I feel like there's like a pattern to that one at least. Just kind of all over the fucking place. I have been like trying to get back into art recently and just doing stuff. Yeah, basically I just can't like... Well, and I've learned I can like literally just not ever see anyone else's work and then not feel jealous. You know, that also means I don't really improve because I don't see other people's work, so I don't really kind of working in a vacuum. So I guess that's like a flawed approach as well. Well, and like not to mention, like, if my approach is to fucking like shield myself from all that stuff, that's kind of like lame, right? Like that kind of feels like a maybe a not the best approach to just like never like, oh, my ego is fragile, so I'm just gonna like avoid anything that could possibly wound me, you know. Oh yeah, that's great. Like that's kind of a lame solution. What happens as soon as you leave like your safe little environment, you know? But yeah. And I'm not like that about like, I don't know. streaming. And I don't know. I think partially I just like cope with it by having like very low self-esteem and like being like, yeah, I suck at everything. Yeah. I mean, sorry if this is heavy. I don't expect you to like give me like a good, like, useful advice here or anything really. I'm not like trying to get anything out of you. I wasn't expecting you to. Yeah, I just like tell myself I'm like worse at everything than everyone else, and then like it's like, oh well, if I'm bad at something, you know, yeah, you know, you lower your expectations. Okay, well, luckily I don't have to no-hit this, so that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to talk about something else. But yeah, you know, it's easy to be the #1 best at something if you're the only person doing it. I'm just saying, it's like a, you know, life hack. That's why all my interests are like stupid and niche. And then like it's weird because like there are people online who like are better than me at like pixel art. You know, people who like know more about Minecraft than me. People who like are better at modding Game Boys and stuff, but that doesn't really bother me. Like those people don't exist, I guess. I don't know, we like occupy the same community, so it's like a kind of friendly thing. Okay, so this is just the same pattern as before, but faster. What made me decide to pick up streaming? To be honest, I wanted to like work on my commentary skills, and I'd like, part of the issue was I kept trying to like, I'm kind of a perfectionist, and I kept trying to make like pre-recorded Let's Plays, but then I would like never publish them because like I felt like they had to be edited and like entertaining and condensed, which to be fair in like this modern YouTube environment they do. But it just meant like I wasn't ever, I don't know, I wanted something where I could actually release it. That and also that way I have, I don't know, like, the problem with like pre-recorded Let's Plays, yeah, again, you gotta archive it all. And like, I don't know, people are more amenable, I don't know the fucking pronunciation, to like to a bunch of 2-hour-long videos if they're like live streams. I don't know what it is, because like I'm this, like, I've noticed it within myself. I am a billion times more likely to watch a stream, like a VOD of somebody playing like a game for like, you know, 4 hours, than I am to watch like a pre-recorded like Let's Play video of that, like a person playing a game for 4 hours. I guess it's just like streaming is a format that people expect to be like kind of long form and unedited. But yeah, that I wanted to, I don't know, to be honest, I do a lot of this like not for like an audience but just for myself. Like to be honest, I think biggest reason I stream is so I have like an archive of like kind of all the times I play games, so I have like my first reaction to a game kind of saved, and then I can be like, oh yeah, I remember when I did that. And then also like so it exists for like the future. Like if I ever wanted to make like a video essay, like I'll be honest, like I am more interested in the prospect of like pre-recorded kind of produced content than this. But like if I ever wanted to make like a video essay on Everhood, look, like now I have a bunch of footage of it. And then also I have like a recording where I can look over it and be like, oh, that was my thoughts when like I was playing Everhood. That was like my right, because like it's easier than like taking notes while you're playing a game. You can take a notes when you like watch a movie, but you can't really do it as easily with games. So basically it's like a gaming journal, you know. Yeah, honestly, I mostly make like let's play content or just content in general for myself. You know, it's just like, yeah, like an archive, yeah. But like, I honestly think I'm like a good quarter of all the views on like my YouTube videos. I like to just occasionally, I will just like go back and rewatch a bunch of my videos. Oh, the top one's way easier than this. God, that's way easier. Oh, it's the other random one, isn't it? I think that's what follows this. I remember this tile being kind of safe. But I think that was just random luck. Yeah. It's gonna switch directions pretty soon. Yep, check it out. I called it. I know games too well. 2, yep. Oh my god. Yes! What an extraordinary soul. You've impressed us, Master of Time. But your efforts are in vain. Pink has been here many times. Ooh. I get a new cut. I get a bonus cutscene. You cannot escape your destiny. Nice. That relates to the lore. All right. Ah, that. Non-inflammatory. How many people have that? 1.1%. So it's the same amount that no hit first part of Incinerator, which just makes sense. I still need to no-hit that. Alright, so I'm saving there. This is going to be the run that I use for the... But I'm keeping that first file so I can... I have to no-hit it. Come on. I have to, and I'm getting pretty close. But, like, now I can make progress if I want to, I guess. Well, and I still have to no-hit the afterlife people. Oh, that's gonna suck. I can't believe this fucking part of the fight is beatable. And then we're going for no hit now, so... Oh my god, that's gonna be so fucking tedious. I might come back to this in the distant future, who knows. I gotta go for it, yeah. I might as well, like But yeah, I gotta go for it. Oh, You know, if you think about it, there are a lot of things that are harder than this. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of difficult things in life, right? Like, what is it saying if I give up on this video game challenge, you know? Like, if I can't even do this, then, like, how am I supposed to get through, like, I don't know, college? How am I supposed to, you know, do anything else if I can't do this? This is easy compared to, like, you know, the struggles of life or whatever, you know? I gotta get good at consistently dodging that before I... Yeah, but I could still... It's tough, because, like, it could still be a learning experience, you know? You know, the worst part is this probably is not going to be the hardest thing that I do in this game. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but, like, there are probably harder challenges. Like, I'm probably going to struggle more with, like, no hit. Because this one, at least, it's got, like, projectile... Like, it's got patterns. And it's got, like, low amounts of visual information. I don't even know how I'm going to, like, I don't know, no hit, like, Cat God. I haven't even, like, you know, normal completed Cat God, let alone, like... But I'll do it. It'll take me, like, 3 years, but I'll do it. I mean, it's still worth learning the other patterns, but this one's like the hardest. Just because it's no patterns, you know? It's just... the roguelike section. I think it was this one I wanted to be on. Yes. This fight looks so fucking cool. I can't give up. I can't give up. This can't be one of the things I give up on. It can't be. I'll give up on everything important, but I won't give up on this, you know? I'm determined. I got this. Ugh. I mean, probably still good to like build up some sort of discipline around like dodging fire. You know, if I get lazy here, I don't know, something, I'll get lazy elsewhere. Oh, that always, like, it's always the clusters that get me. I can handle like single tiles, of course, you know. Like, what the fuck was I supposed, like, sprint left as fast as possible? Maybe my tile positioning is just, like, suboptimal. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 non-hidden achievements left. So there's 9 achievements that like I know of that I can do. And the rest are 41. 41 like hidden achievements. That's insane. You know, and a lot of that's going to be like what? Like no hit the Slime Brothers. Easy peasy, but like I don't know. Honestly, do I just hope for like good RNG? For like that stupid fucking random section? I hate that section so much. I gotta at least master the parts that are, like, predictable, you know? Are you kidding? Don't tell me I fucking no-hit. Okay, thank you. I no-hit the second fucking random section. Remember not to hang out in the middle. Ow. I can do this. This is all my willpower for today. After this, I'm not doing anything else that's hard for the rest of the day. Already fucking forfeited this. How? Is this when I should play with like a controller? Is this the part where I play with like a thumbstick so I have like more movement? Let's try it out, why don't we? You know what? First, let me get my super warm socks, because I got a pair of warm socks that I was wearing earlier, and I need them again, so be right back. Where did I put that? Sonic socks. Check it out, my socks got Sonic on them. Oh yeah. I am 20 years old. Alright. Taking a short break. No? Yeah. No, breaks are just a good idea. Not taking breaks is stupid. Yeah, but I don't need to take breaks that frequently. Come on. What kind of a weakling would I be if I had to take a break already? Oh, how long have I been streaming? An hour 37? Oh. No, if I were at work, you know how long I would be waiting until I get a break? At least 2 hours. At least. So we're waiting 2 hours, and then I can take a break. And then at work, like realistically, I'm technically supposed to take a break at 2, but it's usually like 3 hours. So you know, and this is my job, so I gotta treat it like a job. I gotta treat it seriously, you know. Let's see how this is with a joystick. Ooh, I can move with both joysticks. That's cool. Makes sense. Yeah, that doesn't spell well for, you know, everything. Yeah, this is significantly easier with a joystick. Holy shit. I say as I take two, you know, but still. And then I use a D-pad for this part. I also want to mention I'm using like a fucking knockoff SNES controller where the joystick fucking sucks. Yeah, D-pad's better for this section. Or, you know, keyboard probably the ideal, but, you know. See, if that were an official run and I died there, that would have been the worst. But yeah, we can't stop until 2 hours. I kind of stopped. Yeah, I took an extremely brief break. But, you know, if we're talking like work, we're talking like 15-minute break. Unlike people do it at work all the time where it's like, you know, like I'm going to do something small to like distract myself. Or I'm going to slack off just a little bit as a treat, you know? And that's fine. But like, this is my job. Hey, what's up? Didn't miss much, unfortunately. But that's okay. Hold on, I'm gonna see what if there's a run button, because double tapping forward is unideal, and if I can just sprint this entire time, that'll be really nice for me. Settings, controls, move. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Triggers, eh? Hell does that do? Okay, I'm gonna change my controller out, because like this current one, it's great and all. I don't know, maybe not. But like, check out my current controller, right? If I want to do joysticks, not ideal. Those are like tiny little, dinky, joysticks. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do keyboard. Keyboard's good. Wasting too much time. All right. Would have been embarrassing if I died here. Yeah, I can't tell if I just got lucky, like, when I was using the controller. I think the trick is, like, I guess reacting fast as soon as I see the tile turn orange under me. Tricky. Oh, okay, yeah. Chat box is doing it again. We're gonna keep going. You know, gotta take this streaming thing seriously. I can't. I can't just give up so easily. Okay, nothing personal, but I'm gonna make chat smaller so the gameplay isn't like obstructed. And also so you can read chat at all times as a bonus, you know. I mean, most people have pretty small chats, actually. Got it. The fuck is my phone trying to tell me? Email. Oh well. I hope the Everhood team personally sends me an email for completing No Hit Incinerator Part 1. Like, wow, you're part of like the 1%. Thanks. We're glad you enjoy our game. That'd be so awesome. If I ever make a game, I'll do that. it. Keep going. Keep going. That random section is really getting me. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have to go through this every single time. Dude, I stepped onto that one. That feels bad doing that. Ugh. It's crazy how easy this is to me now. And granted, part of that is because I'm not I'm not no-hitting it. I would have failed a few times if I were trying to no-hit it, but you know. All the, like, intimidation factor is gone. See, that would have been the end of, like, my run if I did that, and that would have been like, man, that's so fucking stupid. God, why did I do that? I'd be pissed if that was, like, you know, the... consistently doing that every time. I mean, I couldn't do that before. Honestly, I'm just gonna hope these two tiles are... Ah, fuck. Obviously, they weren't lucky. If I get really lucky, maybe I'll just, like, do that section through sheer luck. Alright, we are at 2 hours officially now. Nice. Hi, happy 2 hour mark. Yeah, I think it's a good... I don't want to take a break. I don't want to take a break. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to take a break. I'm getting tired of this, and so I'm not going to take a break. Because I don't want to give up just because I'm tired of it. Oh. Oh, I'm tired of it. What a fucking wimp move on my part, you know? Oh, I'm tired of it. Shut up, idiot. Ooh, I'm tired of doing this thing, so I'm gonna give up. You know, if this were my fucking work, you know what I would do? You know what I'd have to do? I'd have to work anyways. If I were at work, I'd just keep doing this. Oh man, I wish I could take a break. Guess what? You don't get to decide. Fuck you. Actually, we need some help we need you to cover someone else's break, so do that first. 30 minutes. Let's go. Extra 30 minutes covering someone else's break. This is my job. This is my job now. No hit. Let's go. Perfect. Fuck. I hate this. You know, some people would ask, why do something if you hate it? Why do something if you hate it? Why not just, like, you know, stop. This is your leisure time. You don't have to fucking treat it this seriously. And that's a trick question, because yes, I do. I do. I do, because, like, legitimately, if I don't take my leisure time seriously, then, like, what's the fucking point? Oh, yeah, I only take work seriously? That's bullshit. That's a bullshit mentality. Absolutely zero commitment to anything that isn't work. It sucks. It's a way to be miserable. Ooh, this is making me unhappy. Who gives a shit? You're not supposed to be happy, idiot. Cool. Why? How is Ethernet performing worse than, like, when I was just going off of Wi-Fi. What the fuck is wrong with my Ethernet? Like, I've noticed my streams are like all split up into like segments now too. I think we are like consistently disconnecting by doing this, by streaming with Ethernet. That fucking sucks. All right, I think what I'm going to do is stop streaming with Ethernet, because like obviously I'm disconnecting more than I realize. So they're probably like several of my streams now are probably just interrupted in the middle like that without me noticing. Fucking sucks though. Yeah, I know. Like Ethernet, it's just been like disconnecting, and I don't. Maybe the cable's like fucked up. Like maybe the port. And like I'm not getting better streaming. Like I get 6,000 kilobytes. My bit rate is like 6,000, and I consistently hit my bit rate without any issues with Wi-Fi, and I don't have it disconnect every once in a while. So like honestly, I mean, what, like I could raise the bit rate, but there's only so much like I can output anyways. So like, and this is fine. Like this bit rate is obviously working for me. So like why? I can stream 1080 60 FPS just fine. Like I don't. Fuck. I wanted to be more efficient with Ethernet, but like clearly it's not actually. For some reason, Ethernet is like not doing me any favors, which is weird. That's not how it should be. I've used Ethernet before. It's a good thing to have. Never had this issue. Ooh, I could see myself beating that now. Maybe. Just good RNG. Good RNG. Alright, I gotta no-hit the rest of this, though. As long as I gotta get good enough to, like, no-hit the non-random parts, you know? If I can get past this shit without being... Oh my god. Oh, look at me, God Gamer. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting better. I am improving. Look at me. See, and if I would have taken a break, would I have improved? Yes, but, you know, not at this exact moment. I should hang out in the corner so, like, I can escape two directions. Hopefully I just... Oh my god, how am I supposed to do that? Oh well. How am I supposed to do that? God. I'm getting better. I need to master the non-random parts, and then I'll deal with that later, you know? Let's get around. Let's just... Yeah. can't believe there's no run button. What the fuck is that? Society if Everhood had a sprint button, you know? Like, come on. Don't do this to me. I should set up like streaming. I should get like a stream deck and do like hotkeys and shit, and then have like a bunch of effects set up so I can like save myself the editing. Cause like ideally, you know, I would edit all this stuff into like not all my streams, obviously. Like some of them I don't give a shit about, but like this or the Oracle of Seasons one, I plan on editing. Do a highlights reel, and like being able to like on the fly do like comedic, you know, edit effects, but in real time. If I got good at that, like, it would save me a shit ton of time. Are you kidding me? I don't know how, like, feasible that is, because it's like, I gotta figure out the exact comedic timing of everything. I don't know. And obviously, like, when you're playing games, you know, first thought isn't always... Not to mention, I don't even know what, like, editing style I would go for. No! Alright. Yeah, why is Ethernet... Like, I still don't understand why Ethernet is disconnecting. How is that happening? How is that possible? Also, I should totally start recording for like several reasons. Again, disconnection. Just so I don't have to fucking download my VOD. Because like, Twitch, you know, it's nice that Twitch hosts VODs. And like back when I didn't have the computer resources to record and stream at the same time. That was real handy. But like these days, honestly, like, I could save a shit ton of time if I like just recorded my streams and using my computer, and then whenever I disconnect, you know, it wouldn't stop recording, and it just seems like the better solution. I will say it's gonna look way more impressive if I get the no-hit second part after getting perfect, you know, first part, so... Ooh, close. Holy shit. Oh! I think that it's just RNG, I'm gonna be honest. Wonder why the tab size isn't saving. It used to save the tab size, but now it doesn't. What the fuck am I doing? You know, honestly, as much as like it's bullshit that I have to get the no hit incinerator part 2 achievement. Imagine how much more bullshit it would be if like you were one of the people who completed no hit incinerator part 2 and there was no achievement for it. You know, nothing to show for that. Just a bunch of fruitless efforts. You know, exclusively relegated to like YouTube. You know, it'd just be like one of those challenges, self-imposed challenges that like people do. Wouldn't be nearly as impressive. I don't know. I'm just saying, the fact that I have bragging rights is awesome. That's cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Would have been funny if that one never went off. Oh, so close! Oh my god, I just need good RNG. All right. Alright, we're gonna no-hit this, and then we're gonna no-hit part 2, and it's gonna look awesome. Turn on RGB keyboard. Let's go. Alright. Well, the prophecy's broken, but whatever. Fuck. I was gonna say that's my lucky square, but obviously not. Weird. 37.5 hours that I've played. Oh, this is physically painful for me. I'm getting bored of this, and it's like I'm getting like the pain response that I get whenever I'm bored. Do you understand? People with ADHD understand. I'm so sick of this, like it hurts. Keep going. Yeah, bad place to hang out. God, how did I miss that? Oh, that was close too! Oh, that was so close! I could have gotten that. I no-hit this specific section. That's good. Well, except for that last fucking wrench. Not bad. I'm getting better. Look at me improving. Holy shit. And then for this one, just fucking pray to RNG says, like, literally, what the fuck can you do? Oh, if I could move faster, if I could just move a little faster. Cancel. Okay. Let me move a little faster, please. Oh my god. Is that so hard? Apparently, yeah. It's the hardest thing ever. Fuck you. Controller time. No, no controller. No controller. No controller. I appreciate the confetti effect. That's funny. Yeah, fair enough. Good time to be lurking, because it's now 2:30. Yay, my break starts. I can take a break. Holy shit. Yay. Yeah, I'm saying I can take a break now. That's what I'm telling myself. I need to, but like this is a good. I pushed myself a little. This is good. It's good. Waiting for pizza. Waiting for my pizza to microwave. Hi. Alright, it's my 15-minute break. Man, it's like I just can't win, you know? This pizza's good, but the crust tastes weird. Yeah, crust tastes kind of disgusting. It's kind of hot, yeah. Okay. See, I'm gonna wait for this to cool down. I feel like I can't win because either I do things that push me outside of my comfort zone, and then I'm miserable because I'm outside of my comfort zone, or I do nothing that pushes my, or I don't do things that push me outside of my comfort zone, and then I'm miserable because, you know, my comfort zone fucking sucks. You know? I work a job. My life is hell because I work a job. Job is stressful. I am unemployed. My life is hell because I'm unemployed. I have no disposable income, etc. No income to speak of. Ow. You know, I hang out with my friends. I get social anxiety and generally drained by people. I don't hang out with friends. I am lonely because I'm not hanging out with my friends. It just sucks. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is either. It's like I just can't be happy. Like I don't know. I don't know. Last year was my try new things year. Last year was my try hard everything. Like, you know, effort, high effort. And you know, it paid off in some respect, you know? Like 2022, I got a job. Um I got a girlfriend. Like I started I didn't talk to my friends that much. Because like I'm one of those guys where it's like I get a girlfriend and I'm like, "Oh yeah. Right, friends, what are those?" Oops. Forgot to talk to those. I I I don't know. Last year I tried a lot of stuff and it paid off for me. But also like my job, like most stressful job I have ever had. Like my relationship, you know, obviously I don't have much experience, but like also extremely stressful. And is that just like the job? Did I just have like a shit job? Did I just have like a shit girlfriend? Probably like some, like obviously it's not all me. But I don't know, like I don't know what to do in that situation, you know? It's just like what can I do? You know? Sometimes making myself like miserable in the short term makes myself like happier in the long term. And then sometimes it just fucking doesn't. I couldn't tell you like what the rhyme or reason of the universe is. I think that's part of my issue. I don't know like which things are worth like putting effort into and which things aren't. Like obviously, ideally everything's worth putting effort into, but like I can't, I just do not have like the energy to put effort into literally every aspect of my life. Like something's got to fall by the wayside. That's how it is for me. And I can never figure out which things to prioritize. Like I don't know. It all just seems equally like it's a mystery to me. So it's like, and I'll think, oh yeah, I don't know. I prioritize my work more than anything else right now. Always have. And that pays off for me in some ways. But like part of me wonders like, is that necessary? Do I have to try hard that? I'm too fucking worried about like losing my job to try to, you know, do anything else. Like I gotta, and like the thing is, everything else is like, job is like just about the most important thing. Like I can let every other aspect of my life fall by the wayside, but I can't let my job fall by the wayside. Everything else, sure. Personal relationships, sure. Like I mean, it's gonna suck, but like sure. You know, I upkeep like the minimum standards of like personal hygiene, general maintenance. I fill my car up with gas, shit like that. But like otherwise, I have like a giant pile of like unfolded, you know, clean laundry that's like piled in, like there's a hamper and it's just all on top of it, just like sitting there off camera. That's just how I live. And I don't know what to do. Like it feels like I just don't have the energy to like keep up with everything. It feels like it is impossible for me to keep up with everything. But I have to anyways. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go put this plate in the dishwasher. And I'll be back. Yeah, I waited till Goob was gone because I don't want to fucking burden Goob with my stupid bullshit or anyone, you know? I mean, realistically, like nobody's gonna watch this VOD. I'm talking into the void. But, you know, I don't make these streams for other people anyways. You know, if people happen to enjoy this, great. And like obviously I'm not gonna like slack off. But like I'm gonna put it this way. Like I do want to say I do take a great amount of personal pride and like I don't know, my work ethic. Like I try to be if I could I would put like 100% into literally everything all the time. But it feels like I gotta cut corners just to like function like a normal person. It feels like normal people don't have to like take shortcuts. I have to. I feel like I gotta take shortcuts. I feel like I gotta cut corners to survive. And I'm always thinking, which corners can I cut? But you know, obviously, I try very hard to like, I don't know, do anything. I don't, you know, I try not to half-ass like my streaming. I'm not. I try to take this seriously. I really do. Like I don't want to come across as like I wish I just, like, knew how to be lazy. It'd be way more convenient if I just, like, was willfully, like, lazy and I hated putting in effort. It'd just be so much easier if I didn't care. If I just didn't give a shit about anything. And I just... Like, I don't, you know... I drink a soda with ice in it, and now I'm cold. I was storing my Dr. Pepper in the fridge. It's like slowly melting still, but that's fine. I don't know, it sucks. I don't think anyone in my life will ever realize how much I care about them. You know, because I don't know. It's like... I just... Ugh. Actions speak louder than words, and I can't speak through my actions most of the time. I'm incapable of acting half the time, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know. You know how much fucking, like... I am not a very like, that's another thing. I'm not a very spontaneous person. Like, I'm legitimately pretty terrible at, like, off-the-cuff, like, kind of stuff. Legitimately, I will, like, before streaming, like, every time before I stream, like, I will spend a good, like, few hours just thinking of, like, things to bring up. I mean, not always, but, like, when I actually think, I don't know. Ugh. It's like part of me wants to be so high effort. I want to put so much effort into everything, but I can't. Because I suck. I don't know. I don't know. And sometimes people do recognize my efforts. Sometimes sometimes my effort shines through if I really just, like, abandon. But it always requires sacrifice. I get this is like something everyone has to do, right? Where it's like work-life balance, etc. But I feel like I have to do it more than anyone else. Like, or not anyone, you know, but most people. Okay, honestly, it does feel like I have to do it more than anyone else because, like, you know, I have a very... Like, that's emotionally how it feels, but I know that's stupid. That's not very... I don't know. It's not much better. But, like, it feels like I literally only have one thing that I get to be good at a time. Right now, it's work. And like when I do choose that one thing to be good at, like I consistently get like I consistently like reap the rewards of that, you know. I consistently get praised, or like people like, you know, people pay attention to me. People are like, "Oh, hey." Like, "Wow. I appreciate you. You are like a positive force in my life. Thanks." But it's like, ah. Like, you know, it's not, it's like, it feels like for example, to be like a good friend, I have to put like my job to like the wayside for a second. Like, it feels like every moment this year where I've been like a decent friend, it's because I've like fucking sacrificed my work. Or why the fuck is the resolution so shitty? Look at how fucking blurry this is. Man, I feel like I have to work so hard just to be a second-rate friend, too. Like, it's hard for me to, like... And it's like... I can excel at things. I have excelled at things. When I really try, I can be better than other people. I have been better than other people. I am better than other people at my work sometimes. I've been better than other people at art. I can, when I actually like just focus my efforts into like a single thing, like I usually do better than the average person. But I can't. It's like I only know how to either put in like minimal effort or everything. Like I don't know how to do things as a background task. I either like things either fall by the wayside or I put everything into them and I get exhausted. I don't know how to like passively maintain everything. It feels like I have to live my life like completely, like I just have to be extremely deliberate with every single action and thing I do. It feels like other people get autopilot mode and I just never got autopilot mode. But of course, I don't know the like experiences of other people, obviously. That's embarrassing. Congrats. Okay, I think that's better. It looked blurry before. I don't know what that was. That part is so hard to do. Oh my god. I can consistently survive this, but I can't no-hit it. Not even close. Oh my god, that was fucking stupid of me. Is it like to localize in like certain areas or something? Ah, fuck. I don't want to give up. 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 I can't give up. I can't give up. I can't give up. I cannot. It is impossible. I'm actually trapped here. I can't. I can't. I have no free will right now. I'm actually not doing this. It's just an automatic thing. It's like breathing. I'm just gonna keep doing this for the rest of the night because I have to. Or, you know, the next 2 hours at least. I like looking at the fire while it goes off. It's like, it kind of looks cooler that way. You know, you're looking and the fire just shoots up in front of your face. That's a cool visual. You know, I was thinking about colors today, like how different colors are villainous, or different colors are like heroic. It's kind of weird. Like, there is no consistently villainous color. I mean, technically, there's no consistently anything color. People have used every single color imaginable to represent good or evil or whatever, you know? You know, like in the West, white and black are like pretty consistently white good, black evil. But then, like, you know, in other cultures it's opposite, and then also that's obviously not the case like everywhere. There are trends, but there's no like concrete rules. The only thing I can think of that's like even close to being like a concrete rule of like this color is good or evil, or like the only thing I think of is blue. Blue is consistently good. There are cases of evil groups being like colored as like blue or whatever, having their whole thing be blue. But it's like way less common than like any, you know. And it usually has to do with like, I don't know. Yeah, I like this section of the song way more than the other one. Alright, alright. I can't give up. We're at the 3-hour mark. We're at the 3-hour mark. We have to keep going. I'll just talk over this, and then I'll have like something to distract myself from my utter boredom. Hey, that's what I should do. I should just play like super boring, repetitive, unengaging games exclusively, and then I'll give good commentary. Oh, the worst part is this game is like kind of engaging. I can't just not focus on it. It feels very akin to my life, you know. I can't, too much stuff going on, too much effort. It's too skill-based for me to just tune it out, but it's too repetitive and to like enjoy it all that much. doing this for the, you know, the satisfaction of it or something. I don't know. But like blue is like consistently the good color, right? Because like, you know, you go like red evil, blue good, but like red is consistently a heroic color. I mean, look at my character. I mean, you know, obviously, if you know anything about this game, it's a little more ambiguous than that. But like, there are plenty of fucking heroic characters that use red. So many. Green is not consistently. It is more aligned with good, I would say, than evil. But even then, like, you know how many fucking villainous characters use green? Green with envy, you know? It's got that thing going for it, the whole envy thing, so it's like, you can't use it for good characters. Or you can't, I don't know. But like, there's so many villainous green characters, and green is like kind of a sickly, sinister, you know, kind of color. You can't just like say green is the good color, because it's not. And like, I don't know. I would say maybe like, okay, let's go through all the like traditional Roy G. Biv. Which one, which way does it lean more often? Red, evil. Really? Does red? I guess. Does it though? Red is pretty neutral, to be honest. Like, it really is like consistently like used for good and evil characters. Like, I'm gonna say evil though. Just red does bring to mind like more sinister characters. Ah, fuck me. That could have been. Oh, that could have been perfect. Orange, evil. Right? I don't know. Orange. Yeah, I'd say evil. Although it's really like not. I can't think of any strong associate. It might be neutral. I'd say probably evil. Yellow, probably evil. Yellow is like kind of like green, where it's like sickly, but it's also like it's simultaneously like a sign of like positivity and like brightness, but it's also like sickly. Some lightning never strikes twice logic here. Oh, if I just got good RNG here, I swear I could make everything else easy. This section sucks. I can survive this pretty consistently now. Fuck, I forgot not to hang out in the middle. Sprint, just walk. What does this remind me of? This song reminds me of like something else. Ugh. Killing me, man. Okay, honestly, I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm at the point Videos. We're seeing, you know, you get to see all my recommended stuff. You're welcome. We're seeing how this person does it. Fuck it. I'm resorting to watching someone else play through this. I'm seeing how someone, you know, I'm at the point of desperation that I am going to watch someone else do it. No longer about patterns or strategies. I just want to get it done. I'm so tired of this. Easy. Yep, same thing me. Same thing as me. Okay, this person's using the strategy I started out using, right? Ooh, but they hang out there? What? That's the harder place to hang out. Holy shit, what a show-off. Is it? Yeah, I think actually as long as I don't go on the too... I don't know. Okay, so this person does the exact reverse of me. I guess you can just do the 2 tiles. This person's obviously, you know, optimized this way more than I have. They're also making larger movements than I usually do. I usually make a lot more small, like... What if... How? Okay, and then they're... Yeah, they hang out in the same square I do. That's cool. That's where I originally dodged. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's significant. Ooh. There's one against the edge, interesting. How much time do you think this person spent doing this? Too much, right? So they are doing the thing where they hang out on the edges of stuff, right? They can. And then they move up whenever, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? How? And this part's easy as fuck. my god. It's within reach. Holy shit. If it wasn't for the... It would have been an easy task if it wasn't for the RNG. Yeah! Middle 4 tiles helps. You need to be lucky. Only 0.1%. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. It's gotta be the most inefficient incinerator. Oh, that's cool. All the... There's my recommended, by the way. You're welcome. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. All right. Wrong one. Oh, right, when I switch tabs, the chat resets. That's what I thought. The fucking randomized ones are what fucking... Oh, that screw you over. I hate this so much. Oh my god. This is miserable. Ah! I'm still doing it this way. I get there's like technically an easier way, but like this one's just easier to remember. Like, although that fucking sucks. It was a little nice of them to make this part the... It was a little nice for them to make this part the one that you don't have to... Like, it's nice that it's split into 2 parts. Can you fucking imagine dying? Okay, I should have dodged that anyways. Ugh. This is awful. I hate this. It's like the worst fucking spot to stand. Why would you do that? Fuck it. We're no longer attempting one hit of this. No hit of this. I think I'm done for now. I think we're good. I wanna I don't wanna give up. 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 I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I give up on everything. I can't give up on this. I can't because it says something about me if I give up on this. This is like symbolic or some shit. Me giving up on this is like me giving up on everything else in life, you know? I can't. I probably should go to bed, honestly. It's a good excuse to stop playing because I gotta go to bed. Fuck. Oops. I get how the larger movements are technically safer or whatever. I don't know. Who fucking cares? I'm doing it. It's 11:30, guys. I need to sleep at least like at 12 so I can wake up at 8:30. So that's like a reasonable fucking bedtime. So I can fucking wake up at 8:30 because 8:30 is like the point where it's like, okay, you woke up at morning. I gotta. I'm not tired yet. I just. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. I don't want to run away. 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 Don't run away. I don't want to run away. I don't want to run away. I'm not gonna run away. Alright, well, at least we get really good at this part. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this. Is this even worth it? Blind commitment to an ideal is a noble trait to have, you know? Fuck. Wrong spot to be in. I don't want to give up. 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 I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. I am never going to give up. Most importantly, I'm doing it for you, the viewer. I'm doing it for you. I'll never give you up. I'll never let you down. I'm never going to run around and desert you. I'm never gonna say goodbye, and I would never lie about that. That would hurt you, you know, that'd be very hurtful of me. Alright. God, this sucks. This sucks so bad. I need to see if one of my friends is still awake so I can get them to, you know, give me moral support or something. Always forget about that part. Well, and I'm unlearning it because it's like not important anymore, so I'm like regressing a little bit. Does it even matter? I just care about the second part at this point. Second part. Oh, fuck. Look at that. That's awful. That's bullshit. That's terrible. Keep doing it. Keep doing this forever. At least until I finish my shift, you know? Once I've spent like 4.5 hours doing this, I'll quit, you know? It's my average work shift length. But this is my job. My job is to finish this. My job is to finish this. Actually, like my average shift is like 6 hours. Or if like you were to average it, it'd probably be some weird number. But yeah, it's like 6 or yeah. And I work a lot of 8-hour shifts, but I don't even want to fucking think about that right now. 4.5. Pretty clean shift. You know, I think that's the way to motivate myself to do anything, just frame it as a job. Because my job is the only thing I can, like, consistently, you know, drive myself towards, you know? The only thing I'm good at, so I just need to convince myself everything is a job. My relationships are jobs, my games are jobs, my chores are jobs, and I get paid for it in extremely abstract ways, you know? And is it even worth it? Who fucking cares? You need money to survive. You need it. You have no other option. Living any other way is not living. This is the only way for me to live. God. I have no choice but to complete this. It's just part of being a human. Completing this is as necessary to me as food and water. I will die if I do not complete this. I've just got to convince myself of that wholeheartedly. I've got to convince myself of that. Because the moment it's not necessary, I give up on it. So I just got to... This is necessary. I need to do this. I need to do this. I have to do this. I have to. I have no choice. This or die. And I can't die. I can't die. You can't die. You can't die. You can't die. You can't die. Oh, doing this is unpleasant. Well, too bad. Everyone needs to do this. This is just a thing everyone does. Oh, playing this game sucks. Too bad. Everyone plays this game. You have to. You have to. I mean, I don't know, like what? Then I should just bitterly resign myself towards my fate. The same way people feel about, I don't know. Same way people, you know, stay in unhappy marriages for like 40 years because it's like, well, what? What, you want me to be unmarried? Fate worse than fucking death right there. Holy shit. Nah. I'll just deal with my nagging bitch wife forever. Who I don't even like. You know, that's it's the ideal way to live, obviously. It's gonna be embarrassing when I die on this stage again. You know, blind commitment towards an ideal is a noble aspirational trait. Oh, that's so fucking... That's bullshit. Oh, I hate this. It sucks so bad. That was better. That was a lot better, but I can't tell if that was actually skill or RNG. I legitimately can't. You know, I do appreciate that the game lets you survive this, you know? Lots of games wouldn't let you do that. I appreciate the game lets you survive this. You know, that's noble. It's good. Is that what people do? Do people keep up functional lives by just like convincing themselves it's better to live that way? Is it better to live that way? Like honestly, is it better to be employed? I mean, yeah, because you aren't like being a burden on people. Even then, like, does it fucking matter? Is it better to like have friends? Well, yeah, no shit. Is it better to have a rich, like, constantly, you know, keep in touch social life? Is it worth it to have a girlfriend? Is it worth it to have, I don't know, money? Is it worth it to beat the fucking no-hit Incinerator Part 2 in Everhood? You can't think about that. Nobody ever thinks about that stuff, because if they do, if you think about that stuff, you're gonna psych yourself out. The answer doesn't matter. Either way, you're gonna be unhappy. You might as well do the cool thing that everyone will, you know, you might as well do the thing that makes you a cooler person, you know? Like, if you're gonna be miserable either way, you might as well fucking be a tryhard, you know? Think about it. You might as well accomplish, like, everything you possibly can, even if it's meaningless, because, like, fuck, dude, now you're, like, you've accomplished it at least. You've done it. You've done it. Who fucking cares if your life makes you miserable? That's incidental. You're gonna be miserable anyways, man. Just fucking... Oh my god. Just walked right into that, literally. Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, but I'd be less miserable if I just gave up on everything. Would you? I don't know. Does it matter? Does the amount really matter? At a certain point, does it fucking matter how miserable you're making yourself? Do you really, like, perceive that large of a rift between your life, between the two worlds? Do you really think it, you know, your unhappiness is that tangibly that much, you know, worse? And if it is tangibly that much worse, then, like, wow, it must be really fucking bad. But, like, otherwise, shut up. Keep working. Grind set, baby. The masculine urge to suppress all your wants and needs and everything. Just become an unthinking machine. Pretty epic. Orange is an underrated color. People don't like orange enough. Orange has like grown on me. I like orange. Orange is a great color. This guy's a puppet, literally. I control this guy. I need to become more like this guy, you know? I need to become a puppet of a bunch of, you know, arbitrary, stupid bullshit that isn't even that important. I need to just fucking... I just need to accomplish everything. I just need to accomplish a bunch of arbitrary, stupid bullshit that doesn't matter. You just need to. I just need to. Because you have to. Because that's a human thing. Just do important things. Just do important things in your life, and that's the key. Just do important things. That's the most important thing, is that you do things that are important. And you know what? Oh, importance. Oh, but importance is a subjective term. Shut the fuck up. Oh, who's to say what's important or not? Oh, shut up. You're stupid. You're a fucking idiot. Other people, idiot. Oh, but other people are wrong. Shut up. I don't give a shit. Other people have, you know, assigned meaning to me no-hitting the incinerator part 2. Who am I to fucking deny them that? Other people are what gives meaning to life in general. None of these accomplishments would mean anything without other people. If I were just doing this for myself, it wouldn't be the same. You know, your life means nothing without other people telling you you're worth anything. At least mine does. My life means nothing without external validation. I'm not capable of feeling good about myself. You know, humans are cool because we can motivate ourselves to do things that don't immediately make sense for, like, long-term reasons, you know? That's the cool thing. Our abstract thought allows us to suffer. Other creatures would just fucking shrivel up and die. You know what they would do? They would fucking die. They would shrivel up and they'd be dead. But don't die here because that'd be embarrassing. I shouldn't even care, like, the run's forfeited at this point, but whatever. It's still important to be good at this, I guess. See, and that's why I don't hang out on the edge, because it's like setting yourself up for failure, you know? Oh my god. I see. I need to set myself up so I can end up here immediately. Only thing that matters is other people. Complete dissolution of the self, you know? Buddhism or something, right? Don't they advocate for that? Just complete fucking self-annihilation? Truly, this game's Buddhist symbolism goes deeper than just, you know, the surface. Just saying. Think about it. Just think about it. Yeah. We all live for, like, abstract ideals anyways, so why not fucking live for some good ones, you know? I don't know. 'Cause it's hard. Oh well. Oh well. Not listening. Oh well. Look at me, I'm still doing this. Fuck you. Oh, this is hard. I'm not having fun. Shut up. You suck. I hate you. Will I even be happy in the end of this? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just the idea that I will be. It doesn't matter if completing this challenge fulfills me on any level. Just that I believe it will. I just need to motivate myself to live, and living is the only thing that matters. Only thing that matters is that I am alive and that I keep moving forward, and then I just keep moving forward and being alive. And being alive is progressing and moving. Nobody fucking lives being stagnant. Life is inherently movement, you know? You can't be alive without moving. You can't be alive without changing. Being alive and not accomplishing your deepest desires is basically the same as being dead, if you think about it. What's the point in living if you aren't living 1000%, you know? Because 1000% is metaphorically the same as being alive. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of everything. Who cares if what I'm saying is true, as long as it's useful? Alright, and then once we hit the 4.5 hour mark, definitely have to... I definitely gotta call it a night because I have to sleep or something. But yeah, what's even the point of living if I'm not gonna go all out? What's the point? I don't know, being happy, hedonistic pleasures, whatever. Yeah, but hedonism doesn't even work. You can't even make yourself happy that way, not really. Not in any way that matters. It's all fleeting. Just fucking... just destroy yourself. Just completely obliterate yourself. That's what Buddhism's about. Buddhism's about being miserable because it makes you a better person if you're miserable. Ow. Am I disconnected? I hope not. I am connected. Awesome. See, I must die. Guys, this is deeply symbolic. I must be incinerated. This is like part of life. I have to be incinerated. I have to be purged. I have to be purified through the, you know, cleansing fires or something. You know? Humans must be tempered or they are useless. You're a useless person, you hear that? You're fucking useless. Oh, I'm just gonna not accomplish anything ever. Oh, I don't have to accomplish anything with my life. Ooh. I'm not obligated to do anything important. Yeah, you are. Fuck you. You have to. That's what being alive is. That's what it means to be alive. That whole fucking you don't have to accomplish anything bullshit, that's fucking bullshit. Peddled by people who want you to fall behind so they can get ahead. They just want you to think that you should not have to accomplish great things with your life necessarily because they want to do all the great things instead. They don't want the competition. They're just jealous of me. I'm so awesome and I'm on that grind set. And more importantly, you know, I'm just not the kind of person to be content. I'm not the contented type. I'm not the type to look at everything I have and say, yeah, this is enough. Other people, they can be fine with simple hedonistic pleasures, but I can't. Like, as a person, I just can't be happy with that. Like, I will only ever be happy if I do everything in my power to do everything that I want to. I have to be a tryhard. It's just the kind of person I am, you know? I will not be satisfied with my life. If I, you know, when I die in like 50 years, that's generous, but you know. It's like what? I mean, I don't know. Median age is, it's like 70 or something. I don't know. Anyways. God, why is it so blurry? Like, look how blurry this is. Is it just a stream preview? I hope. God, that would fucking suck if it wasn't. You know, if on my deathbed, I'm gonna look back on this and be like, I hate that I didn't no-hit the incinerator. I hate that. I can't forgive myself for that. That's unforgivable, and I'm going to be eternally damned for that. God is real, and he's going to damn me if I don't do this. God is fake, and I'm still going to be damned for this. I will damn myself, and that's even worse. Why does this guy just have a throne here with like all his gold and shit? Because he moves eventually. He just moves like pretty quickly. He just moves to like his castle. Why the fuck is he just sitting out here in the middle of a field with like a bunch of gold and shit? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Maybe I just need to imagine some imaginary being who's like happy with me for my accomplishments. Because I'm not happy at me for my accomplishments. I don't give a shit about my accomplishments, to be honest. If I complete this, I'm not gonna damn myself if I don't complete this. I don't give a shit if I don't complete this. To be honest, I kind of do. Some part of me does, but some part of me doesn't. So I need to create a being entirely detached from myself that doesn't exist, that judges me for not living to my full potential, you know? Cause like, you know, I could live for other people, but that's not enough. I gotta live for myself, but I can't live for myself because I don't give a shit. I'm too apathetic to like live for myself. But I'm too selfish to live for other people exclusively. I don't want to just live for other people. I don't want to be a tool for other people's happiness exclusively. That fucking sucks. It sucks being like nothing but like a means for someone else's happiness, you know? It sucks. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. Because it's a bad way to live, so I gotta pretend that God wants me to be, I don't know, like a hotshot YouTuber or something, I don't know. And God is me, and I'm, you know, something, egoism, Ayn Rand, I don't know. Just for Undertale I could do this. I could not do this just for Undertale. Ooh, ooh. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. This is literally hell. I'm trapped in hell. I just realized I actually died and this is hell. And hell is just me doing this forever and convincing myself I need to do this forever. It's the worst part about hell, you know? You'd think it'd be like involuntary, but no. The worst part about hell is that they convince you that you are voluntarily torturing yourself. They convince you that you can leave, but you just refuse to. In truth, I am in hell, and I've died 5,000 years ago, and my memory keeps me from realizing that I've actually died. Perfect. I died 1,000,000 years ago, and I have been torturing myself. This is hell, and I have the illusion that everything will end. I have the illusion that I have a choice to not be tortured, to not be damned, but I don't. I have to be tortured. That's how I have to be. That's how life has to be. I have to be tortured forever, and actually I have no free will here, and but I have the illusion of free will, and I believe that I have free will. What if your life is actually just all your worst moments? Any memory you have of like good things happening is just a memory. That's it. It's just planted there to make you feel better about your eternal damnation. You're actually damned right now. You're living through the worst moments of your life. One of them being that you're watching my stream. You know, and you're just living through only the bad moments. Hey, scapegoat. Exactly. And you see, you have the illusion that you have like options. You have the illusion that you can you know, be happy, and you have the illusion that you have a way out and that you can give up, but you can't give up. You can't give up. The present moment is eternal, and you have chosen to live in it. You know. But then you feel better because like that choice is actually illusory. So really, you are damned after all. God, I am full of shit. But yeah, free will is not real, and It just exists to make us torture ourselves about, you know, our choices. I'm getting pretty close here. It's just there's this stupid... Kind of hard to read that right now. I'm getting pretty close. It's just there's this stupid randomized section that repeats 3 times. Just to fucking fuck with you. Like, this challenge would be pretty, like, doable if it weren't for the goddamn random part. You ever had a dream where when you wanted, you had to... Yeah, that is me right now. I immediately take... Like, look at this! This is bullshit! Even if you try to, like, do, like, sneak... Like, if you try to... It's RNG, because, like, they spawn in clusters. It's stupid. The other stuff's, like, easy as shit. And I've no-hit the first section, and I've completed this, but I haven't no-hit this section. I've got to beat this without getting hit once, somehow, which I already have, but, like, you know. Like, for example, look how much easier... fuck, well, you know. I've done this section without getting hit. I've done these sections without getting hit. See, this part's pretty fun. I like this part. One of my favorite tracks on the soundtrack. Yeah. No, you should do this, Mages, to make me feel like worse. Ow, I forgot about that. I forgot it was this section and not the spinny part. It's the other random section, the second one. What? But sometimes it does that, where it, like, doubles up on you. And if you hang out in the middle... Doxed live, it's over. What, because I scapegoat? I don't know. Dude, I've been doxed before already, like, countless times. You kidding? Alright, technically it's 4 hours. I could go for the 4.5, but yeah, you should totally, like, complete this and then, like, be like, oh, dude, it was actually really easy. I, like, completed it, like, in, like, a weekend. Dude. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I keep reading to say scapegoat, don't I? I'm dead naming you, I'm sorry. Oh no. Yeah, I've no-hit this section before. It's pretty easy for me. I'm just playing badly because I'm tired of... I don't give a shit anymore. This section, I've already completed it. I don't care to have to perfect every time. Yay. I'll watch that when I'm not doing this, obviously. See, it's random. I wish it was like at least it looked random, but it was actually like a preset pattern. But no, it's just like actually random. Like, look. Oh my god. Oh, that was actually closer. That was good RNG, too. Oh, I fucked it up. And they spawn. I hate when they spawn it next to each other. Ah, fuck me. I need to stay away from that side when it's doing that thing. Ow. I'm scared to watch this. I have a choice to not be tortured, to not be damaged, but I don't. I have to be tortured. That's how I have to be. That's how life has to be. I have to be tortured forever. And actually I have no free will here. But I have the illusion of free will. They're clearing all the Minecraft usernames at some point. Scapegoat, your username might become available. It won't, but it might. You like my false sense of hope I'm instilling you with? Hi, what's up? Yeah. Is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Scapegoat, you're a real one, you know. Real friends clip when their friends go on embarrassing philosophical tangents at like midnight. But yeah, the username Scapegoat might become... But you're already... I'm Scapegoat on Twitch as well. Yeah, but then like it would make sense if like your username was I'm Scapegoat and then your username everywhere else is just Scapegoat, you know? It just makes sense, you know? Because you're saying I am Scapegoat. Besides, that's like what everyone calls you. No one calls you fucking I'm. No one calls you I'm Scapegoat. Except for nerds. Except for... I don't know. Fools. Fools and liberals. I just remembered a scene from a funny show. It was funny. Thinking about it made me laugh a little bit. Made me feel a little... I appreciate how vague the sentence fools and liberals is in Clone High. It's a very funny joke. Man, the first season of Clone High is just so fucking good. Like, second season was never gonna live up to it. At least that's what I tell myself to feel better. Okay. I must die. See, that's like a huge... The delays like fluctuate massively. Like that was a huge amount of time to dodge. But... Well, I'm consistently surviving the incinerator, but I'm not consistently no-hitting it. Not even close. This is how it feels like to work retail. I'm accomplishing, like, some of my tasks, but there's always something that, like, I could be doing. It's like, you're doing good on this thing, but you need to work on this thing. And I will never get that thing down. I'm never gonna fucking get my scan and bag score up, Ross. I'm never gonna do that. I'm quitting and I'm leaving soon, and I'm never gonna... I will never have gotten scan and bag up to an acceptable... The fuck was that? I'm using Ethernet. That's stupid. That's bullshit. Oh my god. I'm using Ethernet. How does that happen? Is it OBS? Is OBS full of shit? It didn't used to do that. There's like a derpy little face on the back of my head, I just realized. Like, look, it's like a smile and like 2 eyes. That's cute. Okay, but like realistically, beyond everything, does it really matter if I get the... Is it really a worthwhile investment of my time to be trying to get this achievement? This specific one? I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? I could think all day about that. I could think, yeah, oh... Was this a worthwhile endeavor? Who fucking cares? Do it anyways. I don't care. I don't care but what's this even about? Who knows? But I'm doing it anyways. I'm like a cockroach without a head. I'm just doing it anyways. I'm just doing it anyways. I don't have a reason. I just do. I just exist. And nobody can stop me. Nobody can fucking stop me. I'm just accomplishing things, you know, for the sake of it, for absolutely no fucking reason. I can already tell, like, if I actually want to do this, I'm gonna have to, like, spend, like, a week doing this at least. Like, this is long-term shit. I'm literally in the 1.1% of the player base, and I feel the need to like do this still. I'm literally like, you know how many people have like accomplished what I've accomplished? Like 5, like 50. Enough for it to be impressive. Okay, 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 let's look at the story page. Let's check this out. Did they make yeah, they just made Everhood, that's it. And it's just Rhythm Doctor, it just comes with it for fun, I guess. Okay. So, where can I see sales statistics? No, I guess not. Mm-hmm. 9,000 reviews. 1.1% of players have non-inflammatory, right? Everhood sales. Copies did Everhood sell? Nobody fucking cares, Steam stats. I care. I care. Shut up. I care. 41 active players 84 minutes ago. So I'm one of those. I'm one of 41 people already. 335,000 units, okay? So times 0.1. No, not 0.1, it's 1. Well, not, it wouldn't be 1.1 because that'd be times itself plus an extra 0.1%. So that's not right. That's not right. So it'd be 0.01 then, right? That's like 3,000 people. That's pretty sad that that's only that's terrible. I'm only part of 3,000? That's nothing. Nothing. God, that's like my high school attendance. So 1.1%. I forgot how to find the fucking percentage. So, you can see my, like, embarrassing, like, how to reduce base. Thousand divided by 1. No, that's how to find percentage. Math is my worst subject by far. Divide the number by 100. Oh, that's, yeah, right. Oh, hey, there we go. So divided by 100, is that times 1.1? So yeah, like 3,600 people have done that. Give or take. Give or take. That's a lot of people. I mean, it's like world population, you know, like 3,000 is not that much, but like 3,685 people have gotten that achievement. That means nothing that I've done it then. I'm part of 3,000 people. That's nothing. I'm still one in a sea of 3,000, you know? That's nothing. That's pointless. You know, nothing worth having is easy to obtain. I was using my right hand, that doesn't count. I'm not used to controlling with my right hand. A 100%. That's awful. Everyone agrees this is the worst one, which makes me feel a little better. Because it's like, well, it's the worst one. Everyone agrees this is the worst one, though, because you can't restart it. Just crazy, because there's, like, so much hard shit in this game. You're gonna say this is the worst one? That's pretty bad. I never even beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1, you know? Close. Alright, come on, RNG. Oh my god, it's gonna be so embarrassing if I could. Oh. If I got like really good RNG that run and then I fucked it up anyways by just walking into it. $39 hours playtime. I've upped my playtime significantly. Alright, gonna be honest, one last attempt and then we just fucking move on. We can't 100% this, we'll fucking 99% it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see if I can get every other achievement. And if other ones are hard, I'll go back to this one. And if they're not hard, then hey, I will 99% this, and then I will go back to this eventually. And then do it all over again. And it'll be my last. But you know, if this is the hardest thing, I'll save it to last anyways. Whatever. Fuck it. I gotta pace myself out. There are much easier challenges that I can complete before this. Yeah, but then I won't be completing the achievements chronologically, you know? There is no chronologically, idiot. What, technically I could get the fucking 50,000, you know, dodge roll achievement at the beginning of the game, but like, why would I? No hit. That's good luck. I'm gonna hope I have good luck cycling between these two. Ah, fuck. I did not. Oh, if it weren't for that stupid fucking double, I would have totally made it. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm gonna see this through, and then I'm gonna call it good for now. God, this section sucks. Alright, close enough. 4.5 hours, guys. I worked a full fucking shift just doing this stupid goddamn challenge. Holy shit. I don't want to do this anymore. Technically, my shift isn't over yet. I'm just saying. I got 10 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now my shift is over. Thank God. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore. Might as well try it one more time, right? Achievement hunters fucking must hate this game. I should complete Little Big Planet someday. That was a fun game that had a lot of challenging levels and stuff. And I never completed the story mode. I got stuck in the stupid Soviet Russia world. Specifically the stupid wheel level. Holy shit. That level sucked. What a bullshit level. Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, I would have been fucked over there anyways. Alright, guys. That's the end of that. Maybe we'll get back to it. I don't... I couldn't be bothered. My shift is over. I'm no longer obligated to do that. We're on my own time now, baby. We're on my own... This is my time. I'm off of work, so now time to keep streaming. A completely different challenge that's still hard and difficult and annoying. It's my time now, baby. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fucking sit through all this every time, aren't I? Fuck you. At least the last one I felt like I had control over how fast everything was going. Like, I probably had to wait the same amount for, like, the last thing, but it doesn't feel like it. Because I was what? God, Incinerator makes this look like fucking Child's Play. Holy shit. No! Wow, my gaming skill has significantly increased. Holy shit. Incinerator did something for me. I'm actually a better gamer now. Holy shit. No way. Look, I put in the time. I did the crime. You know? Can I skip this? I think it gives me the option to skip this, right? Later on, right? I hope so. Oh well. It's okay if it doesn't. Man, this part of the game is so much more fun than the Incinerator. It's like I've been playing the boring thing for so long that, like, now that I'm back to just the normal game, it's like, oh my god, it's so fun. Because it's I died here last time. What a fucking stupid death, too. No! Let me skip it, let me skip it, let me skip it, let me skip it. Ooh, hey, look at that. I didn't know I had that. Look, I'm still alive. That hurts my eyes. Fuck. Oh my god, all the everything else in this game is like so much easier now that I've seen the incinerator. Like wow, I've seen the worst of this game. This is fucking easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Holy shit. Oh, I am not supposed to be able to do the dash thing on the. So that is a glitch. Yeah, that makes sense. This always hurts my eyes, like the purple, like the magenta thing. Like this thing. Oh my, literally hurts my eyes. Fuck. Okay, so don't do that. Oh my god. We're just doing this all over again. Oh my god. I'm so happy to be doing this. I can just like zone out for the first fucking few minutes and no one cares. Ooh, I should not be putting that near my Game Boys. Oh wow, that's like a lot of water. That's bad. I have game cartridges down there, god. I wonder which game I have the most Steam friends in common with. Like, I wonder which game my Steam friends play the most, you know? Like, would it be like, I don't know, Team Fortress 2 maybe? Among Us? That's really... Like, what game are we most likely to share in common? Turning that down a little bit. I noticed in that clip that Scapegoat sent that I was kind of inaudible. Makes sense because it's like late at night and I'm... Okay, so it was just a skill issue right there. Oh my god, it's me. Spoilers. We're both missing the same arm. Because my soul was in that arm. It's like if you had your actual arm inside of a wooden arm and then someone chopped off that wooden arm, you know? That's how souls work too. No! I'm going to bed. Fuck you, I'm going to bed. Real quick though, which game do I have the most friends in common with? How do I check that? Friends. Oh, Scapegoat's playing Mortal Kombat 1 right now. Oh, my uncle's still up. Holy shit. So... Friends. Manage friends list. Add a friend. Followed games. Sort by... Games library. Friends. Friends who play A Sprite. Games. Perfect games 0. No perfect games. Not even close. Hypnospace Outlaw I could get 100% on easily. Portal I could see myself getting 100% on Portal. The Maw I could totally get 100% on the Maw. You kidding me? No, not Pizza Tower. And that's it. Speedrunners, I don't know. Man, I can't check which... Community, friends, profile. View my profile. Can I not? Okay. I have 83 games. I still don't have Raft or Cruelty Squad or Katamari Damacy Reroll because my friend technically owns that and now it's locking me out of that game for some reason. Or Shadows of Doubt or Jackbox or Ib or Ina Dream Barbecue, but that one's kind of a little more... That's not out. Alright.